Okay, it is Elden Ring time. Yeah. So, couple of things. Uh, gonna start off with some cleanup and some lore because watching some other people go through the earlier areas, I was able to see that apparently the prompt to talk to Melina shows up in the churches. And she has different dialogue for each of the churches. And yeah, so we're going to do that. Should I start with that? Let's start with that. Let's start with the church running around the churches, right? Let's start with that. Hang on, let me just make sure. Whoa. I was thinking of something else. Make sure my equipment's correct. Yeah. And then we're gonna... I'm just gonna go through the churches in, like, order of where they are. So let's start with Ella. So we're gonna do a little cleanup. Saw some things I missed. Saw some things that could potentially be very useful. And then we're gonna continue in Caelid. Oh yeah, I'm also gonna talk a little bit because the thing I missed was fucking Stormveil Castle, man. Although I don't know if there's actually an item I missed. There was just a there's just a spot and a shortcut door. I don't have the prompt to talk to her here. Okay, I probably already talked to her here. Okay, next church. Right. Church. Third Church America. Let's go. I'm pretty sure I didn't talk to her here. I don't think there's a prompt to talk to her in the Church of Dragon Communion. I think it's only churches with the America statues. Probably. Okay. Let's try Church America. There it is.
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you.
I am
My
interested.
Lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die. Well, perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
Okay, so the reason why the Tarnished... Right, the Tarnished were, I guess, tolerated because of their grace. Because of the grace. And then Marika removed the grace to essentially get them banished for whatever her purposes were. And this was before she shattered the Elden Ring? Okay, Church of Dragon Communion obviously is not going to have... Like, come on. That's a different type of church. Cave of Knowledge, Stranded Graveyard. Church of Pilgrimage. See, I never fucking sat down at the church bonfires, I don't think. Or graces. I never sat down at them. right? And because I never sat down at them, I only activated them. I never saw these prompts.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you?
Hell yeah, that's why I'm here.
In Marika's own words, then, after thy death, I will give back.
So
what I
after you
once
die,
claimed. Return to the lands between.
you'll have grace returned to
wage
you.
war, and brandish the Elden ring. Grow strong in the face of death. Warriors of my lord, Lord Godfrey.
Okay, so this is interesting because Godwyn was apparently her consort. Are we talking about, but we've heard both Godric and now the mention of Godfrey here, right? And the Tarnished are referred to as warriors of Godfrey, right? So do we have like a Guinevere and which one was it? Guinevere and Lancelot situation here? Right? Do we have that going on? Okay, next church. Fourth Church of Marika. Also, these seem to be going in order. So, like they seem to be actually going in order. The third church, the Church of Pilgrimage, and the fourth church, because the third church told us about how she removed the grace and we got banished. And the pilgrimage told us about how we would die and then we'd get our grace returned, right? And then we'd return. Okay, there's nothing here. Okay. Oh, let's check this. There's actually a person here. Also, we should check the Church of Erith as well, which is from this grace. There is a person for a quest who might be here. If she's not here, I don't know where the fuck she is. Oh, yeah, that's another thing I need to do. I need to go to the basement where Selen was and see if there's any clue as to how to fucking save her there. And if not, it's probably going to be, the clue's probably going to be in Rea Lucaria. Wait, no. So, oh yeah, there she is. Okay, yeah. So this church over here doesn't matter because the grace isn't in it.
Hello? Is someone there? My name is Hyetta, and I'm journeying in search of the distant
And this
light.
is the proof that
If I
finger
might be so
maidens
bold as to
are
ask,
just fire
would you donate
keepers.
any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me? My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go next. But when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel a distant light in the back of my eyes. It will lead me to my true duty as a finger maiden. Oh,
Here, have a
many
grape.
thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
Cool, we got a
You
gesture.
are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
Okay, so we got her thing. Let's rest at this just to be sure. Yeah, no. Okay. So now, before we proceed to another church, I want to go to here and see if there's a clue. There's probably a clue that Selen was taken. And we know where she is. But how do we free her? Is the question. Wait. Wait.
There you are, my apprentice. Shall we commence the lesson?
That's not Selin down there. That's someone entirely different. Okay. So there's got to be some kind of clue somewhere else then. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Okay. We're looking for churches. Church of Vows. Let's see if there's anything in the Church of Vows. Probably not, because there's no Statue of America here. I'm assuming it's in the churches with statues of America and a Grace. Right? Yeah, we've gotten 2 bits of lore. That might be all the bits of lore that there are. That might be all the talk that there is. See, yeah, it's not inside the church, right? Since it's not inside the church. Since it's not inside the church, are we sure? Lakeshore, Scenic Isle, Gate Town. Oh, wait. So these things over here. Folly on the Lake. Rodent. Yeah. Revenger Shack. Huh. Okay. Academy. Yeah, no. Smoldering Church. It looks like it's inside, so let's check it. I believe it's inside, yeah. Did I ever rest here and talk to and see if there was a talk prompt? There's no talk prompt here. Shocking. Yeah, I doubt it. Okay. So at this point, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to head to the Mistwood Ruins. Because I feel like there's a thing there. Or there might be a thing there. It might not be there for me anymore, but let's go see. I know there's still like, I know there's a chest there that I didn't open. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care about you either. Oh, wait, no. I do care about the Howl. The Howl is the thing that I think is the thing. Oh, God. The bear is suplexing me. Oh, that didn't do any damage. Okay, that's fine. I don't want to cheese you again. Okay, that did more damage. Okay, there's a chest. Let's get the chest. Smithing stone too, that would have been great. If I'd got that. Okay, where's that howling coming from? Because I think that's where I want to go. Hang on. Be wary of up. Try right. Oh. It's saying try right from this direction. Gesturing required ahead. Where's the howling? Oh, wait. Gesturing required ahead. Is this the thing that I have to use the snap for? There was a be wary of up. Holy shit, there he is! Fuck. I knew it. I knew that howling had to mean that this guy was here. Huh. 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 Hit. Ho. Wolf ahead, but too high up. Seek merchant, and then try gesturing. Which gesture, though? Yo, baby!
Who goes there? Caelid sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange.
Oh, right, it was
Then
Caelid
leave
who
him
gave
alone.
us the quest.
I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward.
Sick.
Darrowell is nothing but a traitor. and in need of a fitting end to his tale.
Darrow will. Okay. Blade, I gotta fucking put a mark on the map for you. I'll put person. I mean, it's the Mistwood Ruins. I don't really need to put a mark there. Right? Like, I don't need to put a mark. Darrow will. Seek merchant, then try gesturing. I get it. You know, you could have put the snap gesture in your message, so that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, let's fucking... I'm going to make my own. Let's do it. Sword fighter ahead. Nope. Let's just do a comma. Try. Actions. Gesturing. And the gesture I'm going to put is the snap gesture. Now, I do like this one because it mentioned the merchant. But sword fighter ahead, try gesturing. Okay. I totally forgot that Caelid gave us that fucking gesture and quest. God damn it. Okay. Fortunately, I was able to figure it out because I remembered that there was something about the snap gesture, right? So I was able to figure it out. Okay, what's the next thing to do? The next thing to do... Okay, demi-human forest ruins are right there. So, yeah. There's a dungeon I need to do to get a thing. So I'm going to do it. Let's see. We should look like over here, I think. Demi-humans, please don't fuck with me. I feel bad. I feel bad about just fucking slaughtering the shit out of you, so just don't. Okay, there's the thing. I literally fucking put my marker practically on top of it. That's great. So this is going to guide us. Hey, friendo. So I did, in fact, follow the one in the Mistwood correctly, actually. I wasn't sure on that, but turns out I was right. So this is just going to easily guide us to where I want to go. Hey, buddy. This way, huh? Wait. This way. Okay. This is a really cool way that they do to point things out. Oh, and it disappears like that to show you that you hit the spot. Earthbore Cave. All right, let's go. So this has an item in it that I want. There's another thing down here on the Weeping Peninsula that I also want. Okay. Be wary of rushing in. Be wary of trap. First off, right. Yeah, so I've seen this, so I know what this is, but look at that floor right there. Look at that. I wonder. Yeah, no. I'm not going to trigger it. As you can see with the chest with the pickled turtleneck in it, this is clearly a trap. This is a floor that's going to collapse. And then there's going to be a bunch of rats. I'm not going to do that because I don't like that. I don't like fucking falling into the middle of a bunch of rats. It's not my idea of a good time. Hey, I actually remembered to clear the prompt that time, so I wasn't stupidly pressing in, trying to fucking sneak again and not being able to do it. Hidden path ahead? That's a lie. Yeah, why not use ranged attacks to take out the fucking rats? God damn it. Don't drop my stealth, man. Sick. Black Flame doing work. Why deal with rats when you can just fireball them? Oh, shit. Well. Why deal with rats? I don't like dealing with rats. Try down and then strong foe ahead. They give you a rainbow stone to tell you where to go. Hey, motherfucker. Oh, it grabbed me. Ow. Fuck! Timing on dodging that grab is difficult. I think it pushed my boy outside the world, which is kind of fucked up. Trina's Lily, that's fine. See, but we need to do shit like this to warm up, or else, you know, when we go to the real shit, it's gonna be a problem. So yeah, I popped Order's Blade a little bit early there, but that's fine. So I got the Spelldrake Talisman. Hey, guess what? Magic resist. I wonder why I want that. What else? Did I have anything else to do down here on the Weeping Peninsula? Don't think I did. Anything else in the Mistwood? No. See, now I gotta find that dude that Blade wants killed. Fuck. I don't remember his name. God damn it. Blide. Is probably. Okay, anyway. Yeah. I totally forgot that it was Kale who gave me that the snap and the quest. I remembered the thing about snap though, at least. So that's a good thing. Okay. So the last thing in Stormveil, well, no, they're the last two things in Stormveil Castle. That's right. There's two things. Let's send this back up just in case. Yeah, as anticipated, lots of bloodstains there. Okay, I want to go upstairs. So it's going to be over here. Kill these dudes just so they don't come up behind me. Give me that health back. You too. I know I was playing a little sloppy, but come on. I killed your lord. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, that was dumb. That was dumb. I didn't bother to go for the backstab. I didn't that was my fault. This is why we need to get warmed up. This is why we need to get warmed up. Cuz like I haven't played since like yesterday afternoon. I didn't, you know, and I need a warm up. I need a warm up. It's warm up time. We're warming up. This is why we wander around and do random bullshit at the start before we start like exploring new stuff, right? Because we need a warm-up. That's all there is to it. Don't go that way. See, but I was smart and I sent the shit back because I knew. Right? I knew. I was gonna die to that motherfucker. I absolutely knew that motherfucker was going to kill me. Because I'm blocking instead of dodging like a fucking moron. Nice, 2 hits. Where's that fucking marker? There we go. Okay. I'm going to put my own mark here. There's nobody in here, right? Oh, nobody will see me right here. Okay, there is an item that I don't have because I didn't do this. Okay. Try. Actions. Jumping. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, we already killed the dude. We killed the dude who would have been over here because he came in when we were fighting the... Which is interesting. I never saw him come in when I was initially doing it, but like he came in from here, right? So then there's a ladder over here. See, I saw somebody else's stream, saw this, got really irritated that I hadn't fucking done it. Like, really irritated, because I thought I was done with Stormveil. Okay. Alright, so this is definitely not an alternate route to avoid the bird, right? Like, definitely not. Let's just check and make sure there's nothing else that we can do over here. And it's definitely, yeah, it's definitely not, if you jump this, you're gonna die, right? Like, there's no way. Maybe that wooden shit down there? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, anyway. Let's go here. Bye. So this is the door that does not open from this side. We've got that now. Who cares about that? And a stone sword key, which is really cool. Let's see. What's the other thing over here? Actually, that's a really good spot to, like, jump down. Would be a really great spot to, like, jump down and get a... Okay, is that Godfrey? Or is that... Who is that? Who is that? Is that Godfrey? Right, because, like, Godric was obsessed with him. Marika apparently... Right. Marika apparently... Like, Godfrey is apparently the Lord of the Tarnished, right? So, like, kind of significant. Was there... Wait. There's still an item down here? What the fuck? What? How did I miss that? What the fuck? What? How did I miss that? What? Oh. No. This is where you get the Chrysalids fucking memento. And then the Crimson Hood is Roderica's original... It's the hood she took off, right? Worn by expatriated royalty, increases vigor. Such cloaks were gifted to those who departed on journeys without specific orders to faraway lands from which they would never return. In other words, the gift of a cloak made it easier for undesirables to be on their way. Roderica never once saw the guidance of grace. It's Roderica's hood. Okay, well, we need some different armor to fucking make that shit work. We're still medium load with this. Okay, alright. This is looking alright. That would also look alright. That's still medium load? Ooh, boy. And it increases vigor. Interesting. Okay. Oh. In accordance with the ancient pact of the Erd Tree, it is said that their deaths led not to destruction, but instead to renewed eternal life as guardians. How's that look? Nope, does not match. Nope. No. I mean, this is the set... Oh, and it's still medium load. Okay. Banished Knight Gauntlets would be heavy load. Okay. We're wearing Godric Soldier. We could wear Radon Soldier. Exile. Carrion Nightgreaves does not put us to heavy. Oh, boy. We can just wear the Carrion Knight set. That would put us heavy. Heavy. Depraved Perfumer Headscarf. Imbibe their own spices to alter body and mind. Their slow descent into self-destruction is what earned them their name. One of the glintstone crowns bestowed upon Rhea Lucaria scholars whose pursuits are deemed worry greatly increases intelligence to the detriment of HP and stamina. Scholars of the Twin Sage Conspectus were the elites of the academy, permitted to study and excel in sorceries of all kinds. Let's see. Heavy load. Oh, Highwayman Hood would be heavy load. Exile Hood would be heavy load. Carrion Knight Helm would be heavy load. Redmane Knight Helm would be heavy load. So I don't know if the red hood actually works with this. We need to get better lighting to check. Let's see. Where do I want to go now? Oh yeah, I wanted to just quickly discuss this at the lift side chamber. So, this is something that I noticed when watching someone else's stream. Or rather, I watched Ouroboros' video of his first playthrough. And when you first show up here, the lift is in this position. But the lever works. I feel like that's not intended. I feel like the lever shouldn't work, right? Because this is a checkpoint after getting across from all sorts of bullshit. Oh, yeah, probably. So probably. Oh, oops. Wrong one. Probably the intended way to get here is to fucking. You start up at the rooftop, the big rooftop thing. You do all the crossing rooftops. And that, right? You do the jump down. You do the jump down. You land over here. You cross over to there. Then you go from there. You jump down onto the top of this little bit here. And then you would be able to jump down like right over here, right? And be behind all those guys, right? How do you get that fucking thing open? Anyway, you'd be behind all those guys, and then you'd be able to do the thing. You can cross from over there. You can come from the main gate, what have you. Okay, so you're obviously intended to go this way, right? You're intended to go this way, deal with the firebirds, deal with all that fucking bullshit, okay? But then this lift shortcut over here, right? Hang on, let me see. Wait. Where the fuck is Bach? Where the fuck did Bach go? I don't even know where Bach went. Takes the cape off. Okay, I actually quite like that because it gets rid of the clipping and it, like, okay, yeah, that's cool. Alright. But see, is there anything down? No, there's not. Okay, just double checking. So you're clearly intended to go through that path, go through all the bullshit on that path, right? Because there's the birds, and there's a couple of dudes, and there's like several dudes, and then a giant. Nefeli is along that path, right? And then you're clearly supposed to... Right? You're clearly supposed to have come to here from the path, right? Following the path, having seen Nefeli over there, having done... Oh, that's the thing that I was going to do. Okay. Having seen all this stuff, right? Gotten the seed over there, etc., etc., etc. And then you grab this bonfire. You see the fog gate. You grab the bonfire. And then you check out what's over here. And you end up finding the shortcut back to lift side chamber and a bunch of bullshit that allows you to fucking, like, go around, right? Okay? But that's not what happens. Because the lift, the lever, is active for some reason. Right, those are the two things that I wanted to do. Right, okay. For some reason, the lift is active. Which it really shouldn't be, but it is. Okay, let's see if we can manage this. Okay, somber smithing stone. That's pretty worth it. All right, let's go deal with these idiots over here. This is why you never get too cocky. Now we go over here. Well, I tried. Honestly, decent attempt. Gotta say. But the cat is dead. So now I can go up here and get what's up here. See, I forgot about jumping, and also, like, I wasn't calm enough to think about jumping when I was going through this section, right? The section between the main gate and the courtyard. Give me that health back. Well, let's get this loot. Seems to have worked fairly well. Oh god. Come on, buddy. Give me that health back. And thus we have done it. We have, I believe, completed Stormveil Castle. Finally. Oh, wait. There's one more thing we need to do and check. And potentially an NPC I need to kill. Unfortunately. But, what are you going to do? So I might have missed out on a merchant. Yep. See, this guy who is here is the guy that's over here. And apparently he's a merchant. Only not once you beat Godric. So I have to kill him in order to be able to get a buckler. I feel bad about it. I feel bad. I do. I really don't want to do this.
Now, I suppose I'm free. I can do whatever takes my fancy. Can I? Mate.
Well, you would be able to. Except I need those items.
What's it to you? Step back, you wretched tarnished. I'm free. I can do what I like.
Shut up and take my runes, man. Anyway, that guy's name is Ghost Stock, apparently. And I feel terrible. I feel terrible, man. I didn't want to do that. But, like... Not even any lore, man. Fuck. I didn't want to do it. Like, but see, a buckler though. Like, a buckler. Because, like, if I fucking let this shield have parry, like, its parry sucks, right? Alright, yeah, this fashion looks alright. The red hood increases vitality. Do I actually get to see that, or... If I was to... Okay, it increases your vitality by 1 to wear it. Anyway, I feel bad. Let's see. So, Thief Set, Ballista Bolts, Great Arrows, Cestus, Buckler, I don't know what my friends were talking about him offering a sorcery catalyst. He does not. Anyway. I can get a buckler now. 13K. Oh yeah, also, you might notice that I have a vigor down debuff. That's what happens if you let her hold you and give you a Baldachin's Blessing. Which I'm actually going to use right now because I'm never actually going to use it. Right? And it probably does... there's probably no getting that vigor back. Anyway. Oh, and it doesn't last very long either. Okay. Let's see. What was I gonna do? Oh, right. So I need... I need 14K. Just 14.
Well, I took you for dick no matter. Lay out your own.
I need 14 for a level. So let's see. Let's see. That's 1,600. Oh, look at that. 1,600, 2,400. Okay. I think I actually didn't need to do that last one, but whatever.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
Okay, she doesn't even comment on the fact that I'm wearing her fucking old hood. Whatever. Let's go ahead and level up. What do I want to level up? I feel like more vigor could be good. Yeah, mind is 6 a pop now, so that's pretty cool. Strength improves my strength and dex improve my weapon, obviously. And faith improves my miracles. Oh, right. That's the other thing I had to get in the Weeping Peninsula. Okay, we're going to have to do that when I get back from taking a break. Okay, no, it left me with 100, so I absolutely needed to do that last one. Okay, cool. All right, so I am going to take a quick break. And when I get back, we'll... Oh, actually, you know what? Let's fucking talk to some people first. Nothing there.
Ah, well then.
Nothing there.
Golden Order.
I don't think there's anything new from Gideon, right?
Journey to the cap of the two thing you maybe.
Yep. Nothing new from Gideon. If I'm willing to take another hit to my wait. No, my vigor debuff disappeared. Are you fucking shitting me? Okay, so it only lasts as long as you're holding on to the blessing? Hang on. Okay, 16 is definitely my intended number, right? Right? Okay. Hang on. We're going to do an experiment here. Okay, our current HP is 589.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more?
I probably shouldn't do this.
Now, come closer.
So we're going to go from 589 to something else. But first...
You are so very warm.
Talk in secret.
I was known as a deathbed companion.
Okay.
Where I come from, after I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted noble. To grant him another chance at life, to do so is the purpose of my being. But before I could bear the noble into new life, I was awakened by the guidance of grace and chased from my birthplace. Pray, be kind. Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion.
That implies that
So
the process killed her.
Let me hold you like this, as often as it takes.
That implies that that it killed her.
My dear, have you ever heard of Black Knife Prince? Dear Roger likes to talk of them when abed, and the ancient plot in which the first of the demigods was slain. The black knives wielded by the assassins who committed the act, along with the impressions they made, somehow hide the truth of the conspiracy. These grand affairs are hardly my forte, but dear Roger began to weep as he spoke.
Fucking Roger.
In truth, I've heard tell from someone else about the Black Knife Prince that fascinate dear Roger so.
Hell yeah.
But it wouldn't be right to give this to him, stuck as he is in the round table hold. Perhaps you could make use of it? Dear Roger likes the ancient plot the black knives we along with the... Then good day to you, my dear.
Okay. So now... let's take a look at our HP. That's 30 HP. Okay. Now, if I go into my inventory and use it... let's watch. You see we have the HP down status effect. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. As long as you don't hold on to it and just use it, it doesn't permanently fuck you. We're back up to 589. Okay, cool. That's awesome. So, part of my character is fixed. Knife print clue. There's a tree. Okay, it's somewhere where there's a tree with a coast and a tower of some sort to the northeast of it. At least I hope it's northeast. Okay, let's look for Erd trees. It's clearly not this one. It's clearly not this one. It's not that one. It's not that one. So this is a minor Erd tree that I believe we have not encountered yet. Right? Yeah, no. So it has to be somewhere up in, like, this section of the map. Right? It has to be somewhere out here. Because it's not this one. Right? There's a tower, and then there's a tomb of some sort. Right? And definitely an Erd tree. So looking at all the Erd trees, we've got one here. It's definitely not this one. Right? Wait. No, it's not this one. Because even if you flipped it around, it wouldn't be that. Okay. Then we've got the one over here. It's not this. Are there any minor Erd trees over this way? No, there's the one on the Weeping Peninsula. There's the one over here, and it's not this one, right? Unless it's somewhere in the Road's End catacombs. But I don't think so. Like, if you flipped it... Wait, if you flipped it around... No. Because the tower would be on the wrong side. Right? I doubt it's this one. Right? Like, it can't be this one. And it can't be this... Can it be this one? There's a tower... Nah, it's not. Because, like, even though this points towards a tomb, like, over here, it's not the right geography. So all the Erd trees that we know of, all the minor Erd trees that we've seen, could it be this one? I forgot about this one. Oh, shit, it's this one, right? Right? Because there's water over here, right? If you look, there's the tunnel, right? It looks like this, right? Hang on. It looks like that. Yeah, I think that's the spot. Yeah. There's a tower here. Look, there's a tower. Yeah, I think this is the spot. So let's put a flag here. Actually, no. Let's put that there. I think that's the spot, because this is going to be water over here, right? Like, this is going to be water. Okay. All right. Fuck, man. Oh, man, this game. Oh, this is exciting. Right, there's still the other shit I need to fucking do. Let's just rest here real quick. I'm going to go have a smoke and then be right back. So I'll see y'all in a few minutes. Alright, I am back. Let's see what we can do. Now, what do I want to do? Right. Let's see. I guess here? Yeah. So, the thing that I forgot to get on the Weeping Peninsula. I'm trying to remember, like, there's a bunch of shit that I, like, missed. Now, I don't know exactly where this is, but it's a spell that I want to get. Oh, yeah, and then I'm going to have to fucking read some damn lore. Okay. Read some lore on some items. Okay. It's over there? Okay, yeah. All right. So this was the wrong place to go, but whatever. Tree Guardians, please. I don't have time for you. Okay. So now we go up here to... Alright, that scarab is what we're looking for. Now, we're gonna have to do some shenanigans for this. Okay. Oh. Oh, fuck. I should have tried getting off the horse. Should have tried that. Anyway. Gravity, baby. Is there a closer one? No, I'll just take the same route. No, it's quick. It'll be quicker to go this way. Seems like there's probably... So yeah, I should probably have gone to that one. Whatever. Okay, we're not gonna deal with any of the, like, frenzy motherfuckers. We're just going this way. Okay. So... Fuck. Huh. That's irritating. Okay. Go here. Now, since we're not dealing with rot here, we're gonna fucking... I'm gonna change my spells real quick. And where's the fucking... This one. Don't care about you. Fuck. Okay. All right, this time, without the oops. Okay. Fuck. So, I got Lightning Strike. That's cool. Alrighty. So that's what I was looking for there. Now, is there anything else that I need to do cleanup on? I don't think there is. So I'm going to go here just to be safe. And then we're going to read some item descriptions. That's what we're going to do. And then we're going to go to Caelid again. Fucking bats, man. Big swarm of bats, huh? Alright. Switch back to my cure spell. Briars of Sin requires Faith 24. Okay. Okay. Now we're going to read some item descriptions. Let's see. Scarlet Rot, yep. Okay, what does this do? Restores HP but poisons the user. That's pretty funny. Let's see. When Godric was hounded from Lynedale, royal capital, one of the multitude of treasures he took with him, also known as Marika's Mischief. Wait, so Godric was hounded out, not Godfrey. No lore on these. This one. Yeah, no lore on the multiplayer items. Alright, let's see. Rotten Stray. Spirit of a stray dog corrupted by scarlet rot. It is violent as it is nimble, and okay, it can inflict rot. That's pretty cool. Glintstone Sorcerer. Also known as the Cuckoos. I have 1 golden seed. Smithing Stone. Yeah, same. Mine near the foot of the Erd. So these are the ones that are different. Mine near the foot of the Erd tree. These are said to have been used to bolster the strength of royal forces. Up to plus 15. So this is up to plus 9. This is up to plus 12. Plus 15, plus 18. Drained of color. Okay, nothing special on there. Let's see what this says. Strengthen only a spirit tuner. Spirit tuning is not merely the act of imbuing strength. It is an art that lies somewhere between tuning an instrument and conducting a conversation, leaving both parties enriched. Ashes which keep their renown even after death cannot be strengthened by merely corporeal gravewort. Oh, this is the higher level. Yeah, okay. Keys. Wait. So Godfrey and Godwyn? So Godfrey is the Elden Lord, so who's Godwyn? Fuck. Perfects those who have been born anew. Children born anew by Renala are all frail and short-lived. Okay. No lore on that. Said to be a fragment of the Black Moon that once hung above the Eternal City. Small withered bang knitted by hand, bestowed upon the ruling lord or those attempting to become lord by the elderly finger reader. As the voices of the two fingers, finger readers are said to live lives eternal, and one is even supposed to have served as a wet nurse to royalty. Okay, yep. Fort Feroth and the Dragon Barrow far to the east. Okay. Grand lift of Dectus connecting the Altus Plateau to Laernia. Okay. Brandishing the medallion with both halves conjoined will activate the lift. Okay. Beast Eye. Right. That's just... This is just Nomad Warriors. Armorer's Cookbook. Left by an armorer served the great General Radon. Neutralizing boluses. Okay. Left by Glintstone Craftsman who served the Academy. Faux sorceries. Missionary. Record of crafting techniques left by a man who, unable to become a finger maiden, instead became a missionary. Record of crafting techniques taught by the capital's ancient dragon cult. Techniques that harness lightning, the weapon of ancient dragons. Lightning is the weapon of ancient dragon. Interesting. Made to look like a small knife blade. Iron whet blade. Okay. Used as a whetstone knife. Gold sewing needle. One of the tools brought by Radigan. Golden tailoring tools. Tools brought with red-haired Radigan when he married... okay, yeah. The map. Oh! There's lore on the domain of Limgrave, far south of the Erd Tree, is bordered to northwest by the cliffs of Stormveil, and under its ever-clouded skies roll the great steppes of the Pale Lands. Other than the mistwood which envelops the south, it is known for its lands which lead to Caelid, a path trod by many a soldier in the past. Peninsula to Limgrave south, it is named for its unceasing rainfall, redolent of lament. Majority of Laernia, known for its vast forests and ever-present fog, is sinking into a lake. The eastern coast is home to a high road running north and south. The Academy of Rea Lucaria towers over the north, while at its base spreads the town built around it, now flooded. Two high roads end their journeys here. Caelid, known as the locale of the last battle between the General Radon and Millennia, Blade of Miquella, is a vast land consummately marred by scarlet rot. The dragons that escaped the scarlet rot made nest of the plateau to Caelid's north. Thus it was named Dragon Barrow, and none dared to enter. Okay. Thop's Barrier. We never looked at the lifelong pursuit of Thops the Bluntstone. Creates a magic force field that deflects sorceries and incantations. Hold to continuously create barriers. Future generations will learn. They will know the foolishness of the sneering sorcerers who ridiculed this theory, a little realizing that it was in fact a discovery worthy of a new conspectus of the Academy. Creates a small floating. Granted to sorcerers who depart from the academy to embark on journeys, even during the blackest nights, sojourns underground, or imprisonment in jail, the stars are never far from a sorcerer's side. Shatter Earth. Imbues the ferrule of the caster staff with magic. Thrust it in the ground. Stone Digger sorcery used by the Glintstone miners. Use of this sorcery was a stigma that marked out failed scholars. This sorcery can be cast repeatedly while in motion. The greatest of the Corolos Conspectus' sorceries that only a few sorcerers have ever mastered. Carrion Slicer. Even among the Carrion Sword sorceries, this is a notably effective technique. Ambush Shard. One of the night sorceries of Celia. The Celian sorcerers were assassins, and it said they often hunted their fellows. Sorcery of the Mysterious Crystallians. Inorganic beings, yet they live. They cleave close to the ideals of the primeval current, and such they are revered guests of the sorcerers. Okay, Rock Sling. A gravitational technique studied by the young Radon. His master was an alabaster lord with skin of stone. There's a aberrant sorcery discovered by, reviled by the Academy. We read that before. Sorcery of the Servants of Death. Once thought lost, this ancient death hex was rediscovered by Necromancer Garrus. Okay, let's look at these. Two Fingers has high hopes. Follow the path that is make enemies of all others, the monks, the sorcerers, the ancient dragon knights, and the scions of gold. The lands between offer no welcome to the tarnished. If you truly walk in faith, you must be prepared to reject all else. Once served as the assassins of the Round Table Hold. Were themselves once tarnished who had strayed from guidance, and they pursued their duty in the darkness that is without grace. The assassins were charged with eliminating tarnished who had strayed from guidance. Stamp out defiled reason. Long ago, Godwyn the Golden defeated the ancient dragon Fortisax and befriended his fallen foe. Right. Lightning Strike, what we just got. Ancestors of the modern dragons, the ancient dragons had scales of gravel stone and wielded lightning as their weapon. It is said they once attacked Lane Dell, the royal capital. Long ago, befriended his fallen foe. Yeah, okay. Flame of Ruin, Anathema, prophets sometimes glimpse it within the faith all the same. Sadly, when this occurs, their sole reward is banishment. The Giant's Flame still smolders on the distant northern mountaintop, and the Fire Monks are its guardians. It's the Flame of Ruin, capable of burning the Erd Tree, and following the war against the Giants, its ruinous blaze was sealed, and guardians were appointed to watch over it. Must fear the flame. Okay. Godskin Apostles. For the Erd Tree. Stone. Okay, yeah, poison. Those who dwell within poison know rot too well. Okay. Flame of Frenzy. Maddening Three Fingers. Okay. Yep. Oh, yeah, we never looked at this. Powerful burst of flames in a frontward arc. Flame of Redmanes and fire. Okay. Sacred Ring of Light. Great Spears accepted. Used by the commanders of the Cleanrot Knights. I must have picked this up while I was in... right? Gather a sacred ring of light in the armament and fire it forwards. Can be fired in rapid succession. Ancient Warriors of the Erd Tree. Okay. Ooh. Poisonous Mist. Okay. Occult Affinity. Alright. Trying to see if there's lore on some of these. Okay. Looking through weapons. Right. These are things we already watched. Halig tree. Crystal knife. Reduvia. Noble servants of the Lord of Blood. Crystal sword. Crystallians. Sword of Saint Trina. Some say she is a comely young girl. Others are sure he is a boy. Their appearance was as sudden as their disappearance. Right. Yeah, okay. Lord Sworn's great sword. Guts of sword. Let's see. Falchion. Yes, whatever. Meteoric Ore Blade. Right. Yeah, we already read that. Warped Axe. Knight Rider Flail. Battered and broken over their lengthy tenure, rule the catacomb and are even said to command the imps. Longest reach of any melee weapon. Palace guards in the royal capital of Landell. It's a great spear. Okay. Sacred Order. Pest's Glaive. Hard sharp, wielded by the pests who emerge from the swamp of Aeonia. Slightly increases non-physical damage negation. Though men might recognize the keen intellect of the pest evidenced by this spear's uncanny design, it will never be understood by them. Scythe, whip, guitar. Okay. Bunch of short bows. Misbegotten short bow. By the winged misbegotten. Arbalist. How does this... Oh, it requires 18 strength. Yeah, we're not using it. Let's see. Academy Glintstone, Demi-Human Queen. Is that 28, 16, 10, 52. Primeval Glintstone Sorcerer Uzur. Only those who have glimpsed what lies beyond the wisdom of stone may wield it. Reduces casting time of all sorceries, but consumes additional FP. Carrion Staff, 24 intelligence. One of two types of Carrion Staff. Might act in the role of Knight, enhances Carrion Sword sorceries. Said to be a fragment of meteorite. Boosts gravity sorceries as well. Cannot be strengthened. Intelligence 18. Saint Trina's Arrow. Priests of Saint Trina use these arrows to spread their teachings. The sweet oblivion of sleep can become quite the habit. Let's see. Meteor Bolt. Work of craft made in tandem with the full moon crossbow. Explosive Stone. Perfumer's Bolt. Used by nobles, guards, and the like. Point of impact explodes with sparks, dealing fire damage. And, of course, Black Key. Does Scarlet Rot. Explosive Great Bolts. Okay, shields. Pillory Shield. Pillory made to punish serious felons, used as a shield. Though made of good sturdy wood, it is only a makeshift tool and performs as such. Raises vitality. Some shitty wooden shields that won't have much lore. Who are these knights preparing to fight? Manor Tower Shield. Large enough to cover the... Depicts the round table hold. Worn by those committed to high treason, it wards off the intervention of the greater will. The enchanted knights, anointed by the Lunar Queen, were all heroes of the highest honor, but fell into disarray with the decline of the royal family. Right. Okay. The Beast Regent, an emblem of the golden lineage. Guardians. Former foot soldiers who turned to banditry. Warned by knights who, whether by misfortune or misdeed, were forced to abandon their homes. Each and all accomplished. Perhaps that is why, despite their territorial losses, they were still named knights. Okay, talismans. Cerulean Steel boosts FP restoration. Erdtree was once perfect and eternal, and thus was it believed that Erdtree seeds could not exist. Unusual greatsword once wielded by a hungry hero hungry for vengeance. That's a Berserk reference. Scar Scourge heirloom raises strength. Mightiest hero of the demigods confronted the falling stars alone, and thus did he crush them, his conquest sealing the very fate of the stars. Spelldrake. These are all the same description. Prince of Death's pustule. Taken from facial flesh, raises vitality, governs resistance to the effects of death. He who used to be called Godwyn. As first, so, okay. So Godwyn, so was Godfrey was the Elden Lord and Godwyn was the first to die? I guess. Raven School. Primeval Curtain is a forbidden tradition of glintstone sorcery. To those who cleave to its teaching, the act of collecting sorcerers to fashion them into the seeds of the stars is but another path of scientific inquiry. Assassins who strike unseen. Crucible knot. Talisman fashioned from a bony knot that embodies the aspect of various creatures. Vestige of the crucible of primordial life, born partially of de-evolution. It was considered a signifier of the divine in ancient times, but now increasingly disdained as an impurity as civilization has advanced. Modeled after the yeah. Okay. Lacrima, the long-tailed cat. Features in the fables of Rhea Lucaria, in which she is described as a fairy cat who is fond of playing in the Great Bell Tower. A twig pruned from the Erdtree long, long ago. Prophecy, resurrection, homing instinct. These... Okay. This one and this one are in Limgrave, I think. Yeah. And then this one is in Lyria. Yeah. Okay. We read the item descriptions. Cool. And that took, by itself, like an hour. Wow. I just spent an hour fucking doing bullshit and reading item descriptions. Okay, cool. Do I have my rot back on? Or my rot... Yeah, I do. Okay. And let's put on some raisins. And then... Okay, we're looking for this fucking golden needle. Inner Aeonia, there's a boss fight there. Okay, I'm going to start here and I'm going to go in a circle. Well, it's probably in Inner Aeonia, around Inner Aeonia. He said it was deep in the swamp. sounds like it'd probably be an inner. So let's check here first. So Godfrey was the Elden Lord, and Godwyn was the one who died, was the first to die. So Godwyn wasn't the Elden Lord. Okay. All right. So we're here. Let's look this way. Trying to look for Aeonian butterfly. Oh god. Trying to look for points of interest. Where there might be a golden needle. Fuck. I think I should try to kill her so that I can fucking deal with this area. Huh. So I'm going to go directly back to where I was. At the very least, I'll probably get a really cool weapon out of it. This fucking bitch. Let me see it, if only for one last time. Your splendid blade dancing amongst the scarlet rot. So it's supposed to be deep in the swamp. So it's not going to be out here on the edges. God, I fucking hate you, Millicent. Okay. Where are you, you bitch? There you are. Oh, there we go. Thanks for the assist, Oleg. Now I can look around. There is, of course, a world boss around here, but that's fine. Yeah, no, I'm not fucking with you, my dude. That's fine. I don't care. I killed the invader. That was the goal right there. The swamp is now clear. Well, I didn't really kill the invader. Oleg did. But, yeah. Okay. Trying to find this golden needle, which supposedly is deep in the swamp of Aeonia. I really don't want to fight the commander. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have trouble fighting the regular Clean Rot Knights. Never mind their commander. So this doesn't seem deep in the swamp. No, that's what I was seeing. I was seeing those nerds. Okay. Fuck. That's a Clean Rot Knight. Perhaps it's guarding something? Shouldn't do that. Oh god. That's a lot. Okay, that's how it goes. Okay. I'm figuring out mounted combat a little bit more. It's good. It's good. It's good to figure out mounted combat a little bit more. There's a Stake of America and a summoning pool here. Let's activate the summoning pool. I just want to place it as close as possible to the actual world boss. There's another Clean Rot Knight. Fuck! Fuck! Okay. Alright, that feels alright. Yeah, no, I don't want to fuck with him. Where the fuck is this golden needle, man? Is it in the Caelid crystal tunnel? Or do I have to fight the commander for it? Hang on a second. At this point, I'm just gonna look it up because I'm like... Okay, it's O'Neill. Alright. Like, I was looking for it and I was like, where could it be? Where could it be? And it's like, okay, it's on the boss. It's on the boss. Right? Okay. So where did I put that marker? Oh, it's not a thing. Okay. Fuck. Holy shit. All right. I don't know if horse is the best decision for this. I don't know. Didn't feel like it. Did not feel like it. Okay. I was like, is it O'Neill? And it's O'Neill. Okay. Can I find any summons? Any summons at all? Try ranged battle. If only I had a friend. Well, it's a bit of a waste of a remedy, but what are you going to do? Because I do not see any fucking summoning signs, so... Oh, shit. Okay, bleed buildup works. Yeah, okay. So you got summons too? Okay. This time, let's not deactivate our fucking deactivate Oleg. Deactivating Oleg was a mistake. Okay, but we got him to half health that time. It's not impossible. It's fine. Holy shit. Unfortunately, Oleg seems to be prioritizing the ads, which is a problem. Don't know how that didn't hit me. And I'm fucked. back in there was a mistake. God damn. This is a mess. Fuck. I think I'm dead. Yep. I was out of flasks, so I couldn't summon. Okay, I think I should save Oleg for when he summons the fucking assholes. Like the big assholes. Also, actually, next time I'm going to go back to a Site of Grace and I'm going to fucking swap it to blood scaling. Right? Yeah, next time I die, I'm going to go back to Grace and I'm going to swap it to blood scaling. Oh god. Well, I fucked up super hard there. Okay. I'm gonna swap to blood scaling for this. Because I'm not using weapon buffs anyway. It's gonna increase the amount of bleed that I do. Then I'm going to have my shield be off. Increase the blood buildup. Which does less damage, but... Right, so I'm losing like 20 damage per hit, but I'm gaining bleed buildup. I don't know if that's actually good. But I guess we'll find out. Oh, I should fucking do different spells as well. Let's take the buffs off. Let's put Lightning Spear on there. And anything else I want to use? All offensive miracles. And Scarlet Rot. Okay. Right, now we've got it like this. Now we two-hand the sword. And see how this goes. Okay, that bleed builds up way faster. Way faster. Bleed build up, baby. Fuck me! Okay, that was pretty good, though. That was pretty good. That's a lot more bleed buildup. Fuck me. Fuck! 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 Motherfucker. Okay, spells and stuff from horseback. Ugh. A little bit difficult. Ah, this motherfucker. Fuck. 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 Oh god. Shit. Okay, I think once it gets to that second phase, I start using the lightning spears. Maybe? I don't know. Oleg's getting dunked super hard. Maybe the Wolfies would actually do better than Oleg, I don't know. Holy fuck. Well, anyway. I don't like this dude. That sucked. Fuck me! That was going really good, and then the fucking crossbowman got me. Ugh. Now, if I equip the wolfies will be distractions and make it chug-a-lug. But they'll die fast, and then like it doesn't. Yeah. Fuck you. Fuck. Too early on that one. Fuck! Well, that was real close. That was pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Made some mistakes here and there, but pretty good overall. We're gonna get this motherfucker, and then I'm gonna take a break. Well, thanks for the attempt, Oleg. Fuck. Fuck me! Oh, shit. Should I wait longer to call Oleg? I don't even fucking know. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I fucked up. Maybe I should kill the ads first? I don't even fucking know. Off to a great start. Yeah, I don't know if changing tactics is the right thing to do, but maybe, like, he has a set number of ads that he spawns, so kill the ads, I guess? Let's see if killing the ads works. I'm going to try to get the bleed on him first, and then kill the ads. Okay, that was not the right decision. Or at least trying to do... I don't think trying to kill the ads is the right decision here. Alright, I'm going to try to save Oleg until the very end. Running low on raisins. God damn it. All in all, I'd say that was a pretty good attempt. I need to make some raisins. Wait. Make raisins first. There they are. Okay, yeah, that's not productive. Fuck! I wonder if I can lure him away from his fuckboys. Like, how far can I take him away? Can I take him back to the stake? Fuck. Good God. Fuck. I think that's him healing them as well, right? Oh god. Oh god. Where the fuck is he? Fuck. I'm dead. Oh man, this sucks. I was afraid of the left. I was afraid of the left attack. That was a bad one. Anything I care about? No. Yeah. I just want to kill this one dude now. That's all I want to do. Don't get impatient. Don't get greedy. Okay. Alright. Oh, there's a site of grace here. That's fucking great. Let's, How much do I need for a level? 14,535, so 2,000 will do it. 2,000. Yeah, that should do it. Alright. Level up first. What am I gonna level up? Oh, vigor? Am I gonna... Yeah. No. More faith. Let's do it. Ashes of War. Quality is 139 plus 57. Standard is 168. Okay. I need to do the math here. Fuck. I should have been doing this before. Okay, so 168 plus 38 is a total of 206 versus, so 206 versus 139 plus 57. 196. So we should have it on standard. Okay. All right. Memorize spell. Yeah, let's have... As much as I love Black Flame Katana... Well, no, we'll do Black Flame Blade, Lightning Spear, heal, and anti-rot. Okay. Wait. Let's look at the things we got. Shit. Okay. So. So I assume that Commander's Standard is a weapon? Yeah. 24 Strength, 14 Dex, Rallying Standard. Beaten Red Battle Standard is furled around this time-worn halberd. Even after his lord was fled, Commander O'Neill continued to brandish his flag in the devastation of the Rot Eden field of battle. The sole veteran who remembers this battle with pride. Raise attack power and defense. Okay, yeah, so that's what he was... That is, in fact, what he was doing. Okay, key items. Presumably. Unalloyed. Intricately crafted golden needle. Needle of unalloyed gold snapped in half. Ritual implement crafted to ward away the meddling of outer gods. It is thought capable of forestalling the incurable rotting sickness. The meddling of outer gods, huh? There's some shit going on, isn't there? Okay, what's the way to get there? Okay, there we go. Super easy. Rot dog, huh? Bleed out, you fucker. Thanks for the flask back. Alright, Gowry, what's up?
Oh, you found the unalloyed gold needle. As promised, I've detailed the secret of Celia right here. Go on. It's yours. Now let me have a look at the needle.
Yeah, it's busted.
Well, this is a marvel indeed. The work of a true artisan, a meticulous, bold craftsman who grasps the essence of life. Can you give me some time with this? As well made as it is, it won't be much use snapped in half, will it? Can you give me as well made?
Okay. Alright, let's take a look at that information we just got. Light through flames atop the candle towers to break the seal. Okay. We now have the Celia information. Huh. Man. I really wish I'd checked sooner and not wasted all that time. Like, if he had told me that the motherfucker had it, I don't know. Oh, hey, we can remove this now. I don't know. That felt bad. Like, I spent a lot of time, like, searching for an item before I, like, gave up and looked it up. I could have just fought the, like, but... Like, I don't know. Anyway, we did beat the boss, and the boss was pretty fucking cool. That was pretty great. I like that. Do I want to fuck around with Celia right now? Or do I want to log off for the night? Honestly, I kind of want to log off for the night because, like, all that searching around in the fucking swamp, ugh. Hated it. Yeah, so I'm going to log off. Ugh. I don't know if it was even the right decision to put all the bleed buildup on the sword. I mean, I felt like bleed was the way I was going to win there. Well, bleed and lightning spears. Anyway, hopefully, like, tomorrow or something, I'll have... I mean, we did get cool new fashion going on. I don't know. Hopefully tomorrow I'll have a better, more progress things to do. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I didn't really feel it tonight. Anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. See y'all around.